Hi everyone, thanks for joining the stream. If you're watching the video after, or the VOD, whatever it's called, I appreciate it. Alright, this is gonna be a chill stream, so just relax, enjoy, and hopefully we can finish it. Just think of it like a movie. I'm not gonna talk too much. Hopefully we can have some fun.
You must listen, Yan. Come back. I'm not leaving! If I leave, who will avenge our sister?
Tell me, have you trained with a weapon? Do you know how to fight an enemy many times stronger than yourself? Do you think you can really avenge her?
I've watched the Shuanfang Wardens train!
Your sister was a warden, and she was strong. But even she could not walk away from that battlefield alive.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, I hope you guys are doing great. Sorry. My mind is all over the place. Mainly because if you notice the stream was pushed forward and then backwards and it's a lot was happening in real life. But anyway, I hope you guys are doing great. Happy weekend, and let's jump back into the story.
Then what am I supposed to do? She's never coming back.
What about your other sister? Don't you mean to protect her? Stay by her side. Go with the others to the rally point.
Young miss, are you a soldier too? Like my sister?
Yes. I became a soldier so I could protect those who can't protect themselves. That is not a vow you fulfill in a single day, nor a single year.
Then will you teach me? Sword work, I mean. The kind that can beat those tacit discords.
I will. That is my promise. But you have to promise me in return. Until that day, keep your sister safe.
Promise.
Alright, so in the last story quest, we, saw Yang Yang's sister. We figured out what happened to Yang Yang in a way through the story quest. And Yang Yang and Chisa got attacked by some tacit discords outside or in the same area where we woke up in the beginning of the story in patch 1.0. So anyway, Yang Yang saved Chisia by sending Chisia, teleporting her back to the city, but she got overrun and she, during the midst of the battle, she got saved by some of these people in this new region. So just a quick summary about everything in case anyone didn't watch the live stream or hasn't played the story mode. So anyway, this is a military fortress, but somehow their machines given to them by the Sentinel has turned against them. So I guess maybe the Sentinel is being corrupted or something's up with the Sentinel. That's why the machines are acting that way. But we are now playing as Yang Yang to see exactly the things she went through. And that's a wrap. That's everything that's happened so far.
Little Yan, I understand his heart. He and Ginger were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, Yang Yang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel. And for 200 quiet years, we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
I'm glad they actually acknowledged it, because last time I said they created those machines, well, through the help of the Sentinel, to protect themselves, and the machines became stronger than them. Now that the machines have turned against them, I guess maybe they are trying to get back to their old form of being good with combat or in combat. It's kind of ironic that you created something to take over combat so you don't die in battle because it's fighting for you. And now it's stronger than you because you people stopped fighting yourselves. And now it's trying to kill you for some reason.
The chief was right. I should go talk to Liang Yu. Now, where did she...
Ooh, I remember this character. I really love that character with the spear. I've forgotten her name. I haven't played this game since the last stream.
Who? Oh, it's you.
Liang Yu, that's her name.
Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfeng wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead do not come back.
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
So she's the one, she's the one with the diary in the house. Alright, that's pretty cool.
Is there something else?
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you. But Liang Yu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves.
Flashback in a flashback?
My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench. It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
Oh, so that was her forte. Damn, I'm so dumb. I didn't even notice.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes.
I was wondering if you were saying the past or the present or
I
the
know
future.
what they're all waiting for.
Seems like it's the past.
Because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward. Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived. If only I had seen it. Just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough. Because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me, in front of all of us. But I also know she won't always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward. I hope next time she and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside her, not behind. The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
By the way, that song earlier,
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
you knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
I'm gonna be honest. This story quest has been making me feel like playing the game in a different language than English.
Watcher Liang Yu, a Skywatch ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xiangling village in about 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
Right, a lot of things has been extinct. This bed is what they mean by one of those rafter kites, whatever they call it. It's mechanical. In case anyone hasn't played this
I
story.
was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the cloud ride. It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby. The eastern Swan Peaks are treacherous, and the disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it. Be careful.
Right. I noticed my audio didn't come out properly. What I was saying is this bed is the ratchet kite, whatever they call it. And it is the one that's kind of extinct. It's a mechanical form of the extinct bed.
First,
What
we
the?
need to get a sense
What
of
the?
the terrain.
What the?
Better find a vantage point.
What the heck just happened? Oh yeah, with that, we're dying. What the fudge do you mean? I just got pushed forward. Okay. Please teleport me out of here. Alright, there we go. Weird. Can I not fly into there? I guess we just don't fly.
Speeding up. Against the winds.
I gotta find the right spot again, sorry. This way. There we go. Use the L drive to get to an elevated spot. Okay, it's an optional stop, but I'll still do it.
Against the wind.
Yeah, we were definitely not supposed to use a bike. Let's just never talk about that. Well,
That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets.
this thing was also
Taking a look.
present in Where Winds Meet.
Over there, rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster. This must be the disorienting fog that Morden mentioned. Visibility's too low. We'll have to find a way around. That must be the garrison camp Liangyu mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste.
There's something about the way she talks. Like, it's not that I hate it, but I don't also like it. We're close. It's just, it's too slow, I guess.
Speeding up.
I guess maybe it's supposed to be soothing or something, but eh. I'll go
Cloud
there.
ride. It's easier to handle than I expected. Chisa would love this. I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry. Auto puppets. Not many of them. I might be able to end this quickly. Let the winds roar. Please. Winds lift me. Speeding up.
That thing looks kind of interesting. White jade something, right? I really should focus on the quest. I really should focus on the quest. I get distracted fairly easily. Okay. It's not here, I guess. Maybe. I have more than one for bull. Really?
Speeding up.
Hostile presence
Speed.
detected.
Storm, hear my command. Those are Xuanfang Mordens. Liangyu scouts. This must be them. No sign of life.
Damn. I keep confusing Yang Yang with Baishi. There's the healer.
Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way.
So
Speeding up.
Yeah. Went around them, of course. Gotta avoid conflict. It's crazy we can just hear it from so far away.
Speeding up.
That's a teleporter. I need to grab that. Or is it not? I don't think it is. I'll check.
Halt! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
Yang Yang gives the guards a quick briefing.
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're all ready.
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
I hope when she awakens to her true power, she doesn't keep talking the same way. I just can't stand it, man. I know it's a me thing. It's definitely a me thing. It's just. It's like one of those speech patterns that you know it's supposed to be soothing, but it just isn't.
I hope everyone makes it through safely.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home, to Manzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Shangfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish.
Maybe I could play it in
I
different
am a
language.
soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
Sorry about the spike in audio.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home. Father. Mother. Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry? Maybe I should write down what I've seen here.
No shit! Now you think of writing?
Nothing else. I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it will help whoever reads it.
How the hell have you not thought of writing a letter this entire time, bro? You sent Chisel back home half dead. No one can find you. Why did you not write a letter? Let people know what's going on. Let people know you're... Bro. What the fudge is this?
Since entering the land of Xuanfeng, I have been set upon by both Auto Puppets and Tessa Discords. For what cause I was told...
You know what? Screw your message. Screw it. I don't even want to hear it.
Really? None of them managed to... Yang Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the Auto Puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
Huh. I hope that is the case. Next.
Is that the future or the present? Or rather the past, sorry.
How? We should have avoided all of them.
It's the future.
Fire the signal! Rally the hold support!
It was kind of bright. You can see past and future. I thought it was just past at first.
Too fast. There's no time. Battle lines! Cover the civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3 to 1. The line will break.
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Aren't you the dude with the family?
Liang Yu, you are a captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
Who's...
Watch around you. The hold is answering our signal.
Everyone just wants to die.
Liang Yu, I'm not making it. Go.
Stay calm, Liang Yu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yang Yang. Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes!
I need to lead these outcasts another way.
Tempest!
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
We wardens know these auto puppets better than anyone.
That's a lot. If you two die, it's not on me. You guys had a lot of chance to go. It's like everybody just wants to die in this story quest.
Please.
Tempest!
Speeding up. Beware.
The combo kind of reminds me of Devil May Cry style. What the? I gotta live on?
Please.
Shape the shapeless.
Speeding up.
Yep, that's one.
Ling Yu! Damn you! Die!
Were you hit, bro? You were hit, right? Yep.
It's finally over.
You better not die, bro. Don't forget your third wife. Jeez. Dude has a family, man. And he just gave up instead?
Sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little Yang Yu. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest, and I'll be fine.
Yeah, he's not alright.
A pity. That boy, Ming Yu. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
Oh my god, am I evil? In my mind, I'm like, well, at least more girls for the other guys. Oh my god. What did I say? They're gonna die. Nobody even asked him to put his mouth in the conversation, by the way. It just came. In my opinion, it requires like 3. There you go, now you're dead. And this one with a wife and child. All of that. So annoying. Explore ahead.
Where am I?
It's the way
Tomorrow. How did I?
it's the way she talks, man. Do I have the Japanese one installed? I should have before the stream. Do I have to download it? Oh, okay, voiceover. Freaking hell, man, I haven't downloaded it. Dang it. I was just hoping that the other voice packs would probably sound better to me. I don't know. It just sounds a little unacceptable in my ears.
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please, I still have things I wanted to say.
That's not his sword, right? Like the sword we have isn't his, right? I don't know. We'll find out.
Speeding up.
Like here, there's another sword, so I don't think it's his, the one we have.
Are you all right?
I think I can feel my legs. Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We held off the first wave, but the next one.
Hey, Xuanling, do you think we'll win this?
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
We're going over here. And then... There's still more? Oh wait, a day ago. Okay. It was like, yo, I thought this was a whole new stuff. Alright, investigate the battlefield. How's that? chaotic remnants of frequencies left behind by fallen tacit discords.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You didn't all. Go. Go now. The village is all ready. Promise me. Go and see if there's still anyone. Take them away. Away from here.
Are we seeing things that the birds saw? Or are they seeing us like the birds?
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die! My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords! Tacit discords! Those cursed, wretched tacit discords! Killing you 100 times, no, 1,000 times, would never be enough!
Okay. Understandable pressure. They are seeing us as the birds, and we are seeing things the birds saw. It sounded ridiculous when I said it out loud, actually, but it's actually happening.
How many battles have been fought in this place? And how many more are still to come? These sounds, they just keep flooding in.
So many chaotic remnants. Can I interact with them? I don't think we can.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Let the Xuanling hear your song. Then they'll come. They'll come to take you home. 穿四方，万一莫相忘。绚丽飞，飞断肠。天苍苍，地茫茫。明月光，悠悠月亮，还没西窗四方，换来你我两千万莫相忘。
Another wave of Tacit Discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the Western Second Front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. George Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and George Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless Tacit Discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Yes, sir!
George and Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
I'm back?
Zhuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Mu Yu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me. I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight All these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
There's something about this man. Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks. Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and Tacit Discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and Tacit Discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable. In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting Tacit Discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there.
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and Tacit Discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. All right, I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
That's where the letter ends, right? So she went to the Skyworks.
But the ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang Peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the Western Fang Peaks. Rarely used now, but I know of it. This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Yes, thank you.
I actually thought we were going here. From up here to down here. Interesting. I think the story quests are usually 2 to 4 hours long. That being said, I think we have about 2 hours left for this one. Mainly because I'm taking my sweet time exploring and stuff. Interesting.
These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, Tacit Discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols and the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun's Atelier's Grand Helm.
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
At the time, the tide of tacit discord swelled relentlessly. Mengzhou's sentinel, Xin the Moonfang, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. A mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly ordered, that no more...
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared. This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
And it seems you do not know how the Fortress and Gorge's War truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Mengzhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering. When they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords, when every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Mengzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan Fortress. After that, the higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
I actually like that type of showcase, the angles and stuff. It's actually pretty cool.
No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
Damn you, tacit discord.
How fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use? What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppets' rebellion.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord years ago. Nothing more.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorge's War?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonoro, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgia Atelier.
Georgia Natelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. A sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
You're the one behind all of this.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech with the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a cheen for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no. 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
Sorry, that was actually quite interesting. Now, I'm sorry, I was so quiet. What is that? How resonators can be born as well? Through, like, grief, tragic situations, or through desire, or something. That was intriguing. Now, did she survive? Did she escape? Was she captured? We don't know. Oh, it's this thing. I hate it. I should have chose the other one so I can use her and see if she has any skills or...
The frequency trace stands northwest of the Eastern Chuan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Sky works.
Skyworks. Yang Yang actually mentioned that place? A factory in the Westman Fong Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of Tacet Discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think Yang Yang went there?
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements. But the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death. I'm coming with you. If Yang Yang went to the Skyworks, she must have sent something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt. Only, the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out.
Right.
Sorry, I just noticed my avatar is bending as much as I am in real life.
You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Well, she holds a residence in Xuanfang Hold, but the doors have not opened in a long time. The Warden Commander tried to contact her many times, but received no response.
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in time.
Agreed. Let's hope we find some clues at the Skyworks. I was wondering, did you come here alone?
Wait, what?
No. I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too.
I might have jumped to the wrong spot. But I'll still just grab this teleportation spot just in case. Oh, I gotta complete this today. Oh, that's crazy. I knew it. I went the wrong way. I think I was supposed to go through here, right? Let me see. Is there a path? Yes, there is a path. Alright, it's cool. We got a teleporter, so it's not a bad journey or trip.
These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
The traces on the remains. It was Yang Yang. These auto puppet kernels. Abby?
Yep, what's up? No, absolutely not. It looks nasty. Ugh. My stomach isn't a trash can.
They must be trying.
Fine. If you say so, I'll do it. Ugh, it's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it. That tasted awful.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt. It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions. Rage, regret, disappointment.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions.
Now we can talk? Why is it
Could
just
that be what's
random?
causing them to go rogue?
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong. I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
Abby talks a lot better now. Interesting. Also, why is our main character just speaking
Were
random?
those emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
You mean Abby?
Oh, that was a jest.
That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry.
Sometimes we talk in cutscenes, other times we just don't talk. That's not cool, man.
For
Especially-
an auto puppet kernel to possess emotions similar to those of people, I've never heard of such a thing.
Especially
The
when
Ministry of Development,
includes
auto puppet
options.
technology, and the fighting stretched all the way here. Yang Yang. She did this alone.
Watch out! These things aren't deadly. One with the sound.
I'm lagging. One sec.
Shadow, follow! Nowhere to hide.
Still lagging.
One with the sound. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Please don't over.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
What?
Right, one sec. My power went out, so stuff's lagging a little. I'm gonna go turn on my backup power and be right back, so the stream stops lagging. Yeah, I can see OBS is quite laggy a little. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. I just had to make sure everything was okay, so the stream don't lag too much. I'm using my backup power now, so I'm gonna be skipping through some stuff.
Leave it to me.
Can I not just ignore them? Freaking hell.
One with the sound. None shall whisper.
Break down. Break down.
Nowhere to hide.
Right, if it doesn't have a cutscene, like proper cutscene, I'm skipping through it. That's what I'm gonna do. Just so I don't use my backup power too much. Because gas is expensive, man.
Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yang Yang.
Okay. Alright, we're heading towards there. I think we still have like, I'm gonna set a goal for 1 hour. There we go. Excuse me. It's storming over here, so I have like an hour or so just to end this stream
Yang Yang's
properly.
doing it. She left it for us.
This is Yang Yang's cloud ride. But where is she?
This is Yang Yang's.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this. Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
You. Where's Yang Yang?
Yang Yang. So that is her name. A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction. Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red. Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late. The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Xuanfang Hold, this little toy box in the center, will finally realize its true value.
Come on. What else can you... That man! He's the mastermind behind the Autopuppet Rebellion?
Hurry! We can't let him get away!
Just now, he spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so. The woman in red. Did he mean a Fraxidus overseer?
Leave it to me. One with the sound. Shadow descends. One with the sound.
Well, these things are gonna be so annoying in Tower of Adversity. They can heal.
Shadow follows! Down with the curtain! The show with nowhere to hide. Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
We need to get them out.
Oh, thank the heavens! Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
You... Aren't you Rover? Oh! What a relief! Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
Are you the ones Yang Yang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
Yang! Huh? She's here too! That. Oh, long story short, I was on my way to Menzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands,
demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
We will do everything we can.
Alright, since we're at the climax of the story. So one is talking about his experiment, zero is talking about a woman in red, saying no harm in hearing her out. I don't know who the woman in red is. Maybe she is, can be Camilla or Frolova, right?
So relentless.
Camilla or Frolova?
Do
I
you
doubt.
truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
What the fudge is he talking about? I didn't even know about us till just recently. This is all a bluff. Running away like a cow. She's still alive!
Go! Leave this to me!
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still falls within my margins. You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you. Go on. Strike. Break it. Tell yourself you were saving something. It will be your only triumph.
Yang Yang!
Wait. What was that pronunciation? Is it Yang Yang or Yang Yang? Let's kick it!
Leave it to me.
Everywhere but the freaking middle. Anyway.
These attacks have no effect on it? Wind power separation is being effective. Is it using the Sentinel's own technology? Sweat as I thought. Not useless, but not enough either. At this rate, the fight will drag on. That's my sisters.
This was never meant for you to wield. Thus, I ask of you a vow. The moment
bear the cost. And never ever forsake this city.
Did we just gain electro abilities? That is so cool!
Leave it to me.
Resonance skill to unleash the combined. Oh, it's a combined. It's just combine everything. Dang it, I thought it was electro. Okay, it's a. But we do look like a freaking gladiator as well.
Bad timing. One with the sound. Celestial might! Dispel all shadows!
We're fighting like Augusta.
Nowhere to hide. The wicked will face judgment. Ha! Strike from the shadows. Ha! I sense your weakness. Ha! No hesitation. Ha! I sense your weakness. Ha! Ha! Strike from the shadows. Crushing shot. Ha! No hesitation. Ha! One with the sound. I sense you're one with the sound. Decisive moment! No hesitation. Keep it together. One with the sound. Celestial might! Dispel all shadows! Leave it to me.
I was dodging some of those, man, but I was lagging a little, so still got hit. Sucks!
Finally, we defeated it.
Don't pass out to it. We have to kick the main guy's butt.
Ying Ying. You're awake.
That was you. You brought Rover here. This isn't a dream, is it? If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
Ah, get a room, you two.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
No, we couldn't stop him.
Does she have like a pool on as an earring? Really?
Oh, did you see Chuxian Junzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the Tacit Discords were... Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of her own reckless adventures.
Don't you dare turn this back on
Breaking that
us.
habit now might be difficult. But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. And I'm sorry for making you worry.
Come when I pull and you're forgiven.
Don't lose it again. Okay?
You two...
Yeah, I know. Kind of weird.
Liang Yu, you're here too.
I've been standing here for a while.
Dang it.
Are you okay, Yang Yang?
I'm alright. Liang Yu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did. Thanks to you. I didn't see Yanwan and Minyu. I fear they have...
I'm sorry, Liang Yu. Couldn't...
Say no more, Yang Yang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be... my sister?
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well. Then that is where we go first. I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
Liang Yu contacts the nearby Shuofang wardens. Okay, I guess I'm not reading that. After arranging for the civilians to be escorted to safety, you prepare to head towards Shuofang Wood. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. But as long as communication has been made properly, who cares? Story continues actually, so we're still gonna fight that guy. Interesting. Can't talk to her though. Alright, sunset bike ride.
Actually, Rover, weren't you in La Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Shuanfeng Hold.
You're right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there. But the moment passed, and then it felt a little too late.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Long time no see, Yang Yang.
About 2 years, I guess. It has been long. Alright, sister point.
This fog, it's not natural.
Let us test that as
Something? Are you alright? Oh, it seems to be confusing my senses. Something? Go check if there's a way out.
Okay, that means she's playable, I believe.
The water meets the sky.
She's a healer. Alright, I'm gonna be silent and skip through most of this.
I'm finally out. Oh. Rover. Oh, looks like we got separated. The fog is blocking the way back to the gate. It feels deliberate. The locator. Everything looks normal. A village. Tacit discords tore through here. More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case. What?
around it.
Really? Now?
Hey! Over here! This trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
Love how she doesn't even run into the fog, she just catwalks into it.
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works. About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
You.
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired. What, trust issues? Come on, look at my board. That'll prove it.
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you, Cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming Pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto-puppet rebellion. Think Zhuojuan's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their Flower Veil puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Zhuojuan atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked. Mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter. Right then, if that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister.
She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right. The fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Changming Pruner, I'll be on my way. If you're aiming to get into that Fogville Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line. The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
I really am a terrible older sister. I'll go where he said.
I like him. Hopefully he'll be playable. Hopefully, because we just keep getting women. Come on, give us some dudes too.
I made it inside. And the place I'm supposed to meet her is... I'll need to look around. The reflections in the water don't line up. I should try aligning them. That's it. That should be the meeting place. This is inside it. I should keep going. This.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Xin?
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfang, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it? You had me come to Xuanfang to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere. Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here. You...
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Xin the Moon Fox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mangzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Jue has shared very few updates regarding Xin, and I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Xin separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence. Only, I cannot say why Xin's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yang Yang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Xin or her resonator could wield it. No. There is one more exception.
Jue, and a young girl it rescued.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Xin, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Forgive me. I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
Okay, that was a lot. I missed some of that because I was trying to fix my computer to prevent lag. I don't know if it showed.
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. But didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token. If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mangzhou. That's when I signed the contract with Xin. Is she trying to remind me of that?
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps... This must be the spot. And this? Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
The thief seems to have fled to the left. The right momentum. The recording ends here. There seems to be a clue. Did the thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course.
Hi, Celestia. Celestria. Sorry. Thanks for joining the stream. Hi. Sorry, I've been quite engrossed in this story.
There's something behind this door.
I try to not talk while the characters are talking. Hope you're doing great. Welcome to the stream. Have you played this story? Or do you play this game?
This mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up. Did they escape through here?
Oh, you
On
have?
the wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this mask on the ground, it might come in handy.
Seems a lot of people have played the story. I'm quite late to it. I'm really trying to complete it today. So far, it's been quite fun. It's completed. Oh, really? Did we? Oh, wait, don't worry. Don't spoil it for me. I wanted to ask her if we fought that guy again, but we'll figure it out. Okay.
Miss, please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
Awfully noisy early. What happened? Who knows? The guards can't seem to keep anything.
I swear, I just keep seeing chest everywhere. It's just.
This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? Does that make me the cat?
I'm so starved.
Either way.
I keep seeing it everywhere. I keep seeing chest everywhere.
I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I?
A trap?
Does that mean this isn't over yet? What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too? I see. So these people, they were... Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there, maybe I can make use of it. That guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access, then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked by Tacet Discords?
No, a group of exiles.
I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
The trainee guard rushes off in a panic.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough. the right momentum. This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guards.
I hope so.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Yeah, show 'em, boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
Open the gates!
That voice.
Daddy!
The patrol has returned.
Are the children all in the shelter?
Yes.
Ah, you must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both, we intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be. There has to be another way.
To save everyone? Is the
One more
Sentinel
time.
trying to teach us a lesson, or is she trying to see what we can do?
Can't let that man risk his life this time.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer! The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are...
I can't tell him the truth. Are you the only guard on duty?
No. The seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets. But just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself.
Just checking if the leads
I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
If you insist, just make sure to return before nightfall.
Right. So now we are going ourselves. So maybe we will face the bandits.
You got it. The rest is up to me now.
Maybe we will face the bandits, and this time no one dies.
This
Hopefully.
time, I should be able to keep everyone safe. Come now. I could use another dance. The water meets the sky. Clouds fade. Clarity remains. Come now. I could use another dancer. Almost wrinkled my gown. You lost the beat. Washed.
Quite intrigued by her healing.
fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prism of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
No, I don't.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through. What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble. The greedy lose everything in the end. Always.
Yes, unless, of course, we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for her, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds. And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Xin. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not her. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. One round, winner takes all.
Okay, I'm not pulling for Yang Yang again. So many good characters, man. I can't help it. I need everyone. I need all of them.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. Soy. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
That was actually beautiful. Okay, so I'm not pulling for Yang Yang. Great as she felt and she looks. The sister looks great as well. This Sentinel, I'm gonna bet she looks great as well. That man that Soy hired also looks great. So many awesome characters. Dang it! It hurts being free to play. Alright, one sec. I gotta turn on my backup power as well. My power just went out again. Sucks. So I'm gonna be silent for a bit.
Direction.
Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So, I'm counting on you.
Wait, what I miss? No, did I miss something? I think I missed something.
Yang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. We'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly? This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Please, I'm not a child anymore, and I've been eating perfectly fine.
Oh, since when has my little Yang Yang been so shy?
Soy Soy.
Oh, I love it.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You were the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
Oh my god! Busted! No wonder they're sisters. Well, osmanthus wine, osmanthus cake. What is osmanthus, bro?
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent. What exactly is it?
Just as I thought, you are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? Soy Soy? You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yang Yang. There is something I've been keeping from you. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
I don't think they'll show us it, right? She's just explaining what we've experienced today.
No idea. You and the Sentinel of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yang Yang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
We won't admit it out without your help.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned Georgia and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huashu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the dollmaker, was originally from Jiujun Atelier.
That man, Mu Yu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago. But it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone still lurking in Huanglong.
Jiujun Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to both, with a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean? At least now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
By the way, earlier, I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative.
We've all reunited.
If those were somehow implanted from the outside.
That could be how Mu Yu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions... could it be...
No way, Kalcharo? Is that can't be Kalcharo?
We have to trust the Warden.
Check the Ministry of War, the Ministry of
It's not him.
And
Alright.
Academy. If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the hold, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Alright, that's a lot of talk.
Someone saved you from a rogue autopilot. You mean someone saved you from a rogue autopilot?
The group arrives at the Ministry of War to exchange the intelligence they have
So,
gathered.
this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan, all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since Jiujun Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, The Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Trinodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold, but she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, Georgian Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang, yet for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiangli Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
To wait 200 years for revenge?
That Muyu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
And maybe crazy too.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfeng remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Xuanfeng has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense. But we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
I'll go with you.
Alright, let's do this. My timer has already exceeded the stamp or timestamp. I don't know the English. Time is up. But I really wanna finish the stream or this story in this stream.
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That's so?
It's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it. Looking at it there, the 2 nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a bit of time.
They've lost a lot of loved ones.
If it isn't Yang Yang, you returned unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
was that?
Rover? Did you hear it too? Shuangfeng Hold. It's like we're in the past again. The song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
Promise me you will eat well.
Can I use the bike? Alright, we'll just run.
Could these be Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them.
Can't use the bike.
When I see them, do I have this feeling like
We'll just run.
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling. Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfeng, there are, so many melodies waiting for you. Huh?
you are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu? Liang Yu? A beautiful name, but it's not mine. My name is Lin Feng. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be?
Her mother.
If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liu Qin. No place for music on a battlefield. The only thing I kept was this Xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it. Never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as...
Mistakenly clicked. Sorry.
My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Xuanling birds. They were his boys. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words, we feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe. She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations. To the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
They keep trying to hit me right in the feels, man. Oh, who's cutting onions? Oh my god. Freaking Kuro games.
Rover, Yang Yang, can you hear me? The last node is in place. Communications around Shuanfang Hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Cho Hong has completed the defensive deployment. However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Rover. It's our turn to protect this land now.
By the way, I love her mother's voice. We're all here. The final battle. Muyu assembles an army of rogue auto puppets to lay siege to the Hold, while he hides within a central court. Coward. Can't switch, so I can't. Let's find out. This new stuff is pretty cool, actually. Can we use it in there? No, we can't.
reach the hold.
There are too many of them.
Go reinforce the other units. The front line, leave it to me.
I got this. Bring it on! 1 second. Okay, sorry. I was fixing something. Use power of to enter Apex stage. All right. Tacit discards.
Too many. If they break through here, the hold falls. Human and Fox, my mere strength now.
Incredible! They held back so many auto-puppets and Tacit Discord.
Soldiers! Now is our chance! Press the attack!
Through? Good?
We do have an elimination bar at the far left right here.
Good? Heaven sent judgment!
There we go. Alright, there we go. One got through. A couple got through. Okay, not good.
Please. Lover is taking the brunt of it. I will not be another one she has to carry. Need to push harder. Need to be stronger. I will. Protect everyone.
We are the finale. Ready for the main big bad guy to show up with his annoying puppets. This time he's not escaping. She heals as well, right? Maybe she will do that now. I don't know.
Come now. I could use another dancer.
Ripley. This is what they call. Thank you. That was a great help. Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Become the scenery.
Come now. Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches.
Let me be your blade.
Still something bad might still happen to make Yang Yang like evolve. Because how does she get that new look? Something has to happen to push her past her limits. Oh, the game's volume is so loud. You.
Rover, are you all right?
These things
Finale,
cut down one wave and another rises to take its place.
Stay focused. We need to survive this wave.
Different. Speeding up. Storm, hear my command.
Thunderous aftershock. Flashing shadows. One with the sound. Finale, rend this slumber.
Damn monsters! They never stop! There is no retreat! We fight until the very end!
Into the landscapes. Clouds fade. Clarity remains.
Finale, rend this slumber.
Waters
Thunderous aftershock. Crushing shot. One with the sound.
Storm, hear my command.
Ooh! Well, oh my god, I want her.
The moment has come. Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Paragon Qingxiao.
She's the Paragon? Oh my gosh, I want her, man. So bad. I'm freaking out pulling for Yang Yang.
Forgive me. I should have come sooner.
The sentry cord. It's growing.
Muyu, he's probably hiding in that one.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil. The Paragon is right. Yang Yang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold while you're gone. That is a promise.
Yang Yang.
Be careful. I know. Let's go, Rover.
Oh my gosh, one beautifully amazing character after the other. There's also the male character there that looked awesome. This region has so many characters. I'm still pissed we've not gotten to the new Federation yet, but the characters are pretty cool. I'm not gonna deny that. Oh my gosh, my game crashed. I'm actually surprised it stayed that long without crashing. Because my power going on and off. Alright, I'm gonna reboot the game. We'll be back soon. Even OBS is overloaded. There we go. Oh, by the way, I apologize for the lag. If you guys experienced any lag at any point of the stream, I'm sorry. If you notice I was going up and down trying to fix stuff, it's because I was trying to reduce the lag as much as possible. And it actually kind of worked a little. Alright, we're coming back up. The game is booting again. It's going to take, I think, a couple seconds to fully load back in. But that was fun. I've seen at least 3 characters that I really want more than Yang Yang. Not saying Yang Yang is bad. I'm just saying I love them, their design, more than Yang Yang so far. I mean, the only person that I might prefer Yang Yang to is her sister, funny enough. That's just mainly because she's a healer, I guess, and I've used Yang Yang in the character trial. I actually kind of like her. She feels fluid, is the word I wanna say. She feels very fluid with the controls. It's actually pretty cool. Right, we're here. Were we supposed to see any cutscene? We were. Alright.
The strange resonance is getting stronger.
What? Did we just...
What is happening? Votary of the Voice, do you finally understand? Who are you? Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless... The ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here. Leave what follows to fall. And you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself. Once this wind rises, it will never cease. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. But no matter what, I won't let our faces alone. Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. Will this time be different? We do not know. If this is your will, your wish,
and the path you have chosen, then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
What's wrong, Yang Yang?
No, it's nothing. Let's go, Rover. Together, we will...
End it. End it all.
So he's waiting for us, and we have arrived for the final battle. There we go.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you. I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
I don't know how you've managed to control the autopilot. Why not just make us say it? Why give us all these dumb text bubbles? What the fudge is the point of all of this? What's the point of having a voice actor if we still have to be clicking all this? But you'd better make them stop right now. Or at least let us still say it when we click on it.
No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they should. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion. Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they attained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding. Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you? No. That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection. Sentinels, why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows. You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have? Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch. You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin, then my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discords, rot in hell.
Spare no one! Do not let any escape!
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. and I installed them into the auto puppets. And just like that, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol. Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world. But you twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You never understand what they truly mean. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything, but you're a greater fool than any you schooled.
And before this is over,
you will be eaten by the very rage you created.
Let me at him! Come get some!
The simple addition of one superfluous thread and a perfect guardian becomes a fearsome execution in an instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, then one day, one moment, one of them could feel different and do the opposite.
you still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and lord it above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it.
Cleansing radiance!
Let me be your blade. Please, shape the shapeless!
Yang Yang!
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
You got it a little too quickly.
Hey!
Get the fudge off the ground, bro.
I can't.
Are you serious? Oh, now you can stand up. You freaking, oh my.
Stay alert! Another wave is coming! Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with are mournful are burying you alive? want to die. I can't die. My brothers and sisters, my parents.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse. Rot in hell.
Tacit discords. Tacit discords. Those cursed, wretched tacit discords.
Let any escape!
Killing you 100 times.
Damn you! Tacit discords! Must kill them! Every last one!
Stopped already? Feeling pity for these reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
She gonna overload or overclock.
Don't. Please. Kill me. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
生灵飞，飞过江，水洋洋，是茫茫。明月光，月光照着影子长。 海内西传四方，会与我相望。随灵飞，飞断肠，天苍苍。神灵飞。
You truly are special. I fail to claim
Okay, I'm pulling. I'm pulling.
Too late.
In your dreams. Getting rough. You'll
Alright,
never toy with another soul again. Blade of righteousness. Channeled as my blade. Stay focused. Win on me! Down slow! Tempest! Channeled as my blade. All downs! Cease!
Wind's return! Rover. You look...
Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end.
Feathers to blaze! Strike the wicked! Help them up!
It's almost impressive that you two held your own against the 1,000-puppet pavilion for this long.
200 years of Shuangfeng's history breathed through us. You face a will more powerful than you can imagine.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this home for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Momentary diversion.
Everyone knows what this all means better than you ever will. You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you. You will never reach your destination. Not today, not ever. All world, fall to silence. Wind's return. To the ground.
Oh my gosh, the damage is insane! Ah, but if I get her, I might not get her weapon. Being a free to play sucks!
Puppet?
Rover.
No wonder she's the poster girl.
In the Fortress and Gorge's war, we lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix. What is destroyed, we rebuild. Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together. We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
That was absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh, bro. I honestly wanted to skip her because of all the other awesome characters I've seen as well. The Paragon, the... what's the name? I've forgotten. The Sentinel. The crazy guy that her sister hired. But I think I will still just pull for her. Once I have enough for another temple, I'll pull for her. But I won't be able to get her weapon because I don't have enough for the weapon banner. So she will fall under the same character, under the same section She would fall under the same section as Amith.
Look, a laser sword.
We'll first get the Amith, then get her weapon later. So
cool,
the same
right?
thing with this new one. I will try to get her and then get her weapon later. This was insane, by the way. Wait, what? Okay, I thought there was a road there. What? Oh! That the cutscene. There we go! Dude, I didn't see you. Well, it's a general. It's not necessarily. Doesn't have to be on the battlefield, but still, bro.
Rover, Yang, you're here.
Commander Chohong, how's the situation now?
Stable, mostly. But the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the displaced. All of it takes time.
I'd like to see her sister's
Liang Yi has
reactions
the
to her
makings
new
of
look
leader.
now.
But she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern. She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once. Still, we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Xuanfang and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done. Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him, but the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult. All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from the kernels. The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
Yes. I want to know how Trucia's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Rover, let's find somewhere quiet to call Baija. My voicemail is... Wait, 99 missed calls? Baija, Judge, Taochi, Soy Soy, Tianxin, even Magistrate Jinchi called.
Everyone seems to be losing sleep over you.
It's going to take me a long time to call them all back.
Speaking about voicemails. Yeah, nope. I'm not listening to all of that right now. What the fudge, man? Oh, we got new map stuff. Yeah, I know I gotta do you guys. Chill. Can we do a temple? 1120. We need about 400 more. She just feels so good, like Okay, I think I understand now what I didn't like about it or about her. It wasn't just the voice, it was the look.
Let's go where the wind takes us.
This looks great. This looks great. I can deal with the voice with this look. But this,
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I don't know, man. Just throw this thing away. I don't know. Maybe I just view her previous form as tied to 1.0 with all the craziness and stuff. But right now, you know what? Maybe why I like her more in this form is because she reminds me of my favorite character.
I'll do my best.
Wait a minute. Did I just copy Jiang Xin's look and throw it on her?
Come on. Let's go where the wind takes us.
It's literally Jiang Xin, right? I mean, I'm not complaining. I love the look. Oh, that's a lot of boost. We need that weapon too.
Hello? Baizhi.
Baizhi? Is that Yang Yang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yang Yang! Rover! Can you hear me?
Can she still get another form too?
She's here, no! Are you alright? Where's Baizhi? She's here, just fell right out of her bed. You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea.
You wanna talk, Baizhi? Aren't you just... Oh... Ow.
Done? Good. Back to bed.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Chixia. A few more days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. Yang Yang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Shuangfeng Hold these past few days. But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
Principal Investigator Shang Li. You're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you stumbled into fresh trouble at Shuangfeng Hold.
Mengzhou Sentinel Xin Moonfox has gone missing.
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Huashu Academy at any time. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you. I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion to this case.
Yang Yang, Rover, what are your plans now? Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Chixia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
Yeah,
I
sure.
understand. Thank you, Paija.
Not you elbowing her, just the shock. Totally the shock.
Shuzia seems to be alright. What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
Oh gosh, no, please
A new
stay like
look is
this.
just proof of a new journey.
Perhaps you're right.
Rover, Yang Yang, when you have a moment, come to the Ministry of War. There is a call for you. From someone you both know well.
Someone we know well. Could it be...
Your sister?
I want to visit Liang Yu at Huashi Academy first. If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the Ministry afterwards.
Alright. Let's finish what's at hand and meet the commander there later.
Alright, this is quite a long quest, I'm gonna be honest.
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
You seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou. Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, Yang Yang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh? And when exactly is this next time? I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please.
Next patch, chill. No, I'm kidding.
Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
Speaking of, why did you convince Sheen to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Sheen a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is... I don't know. It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter. In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Thank you for trusting me. Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it. Should we draw up a contract? That's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild. As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mengzhou to find out, darling.
There were so many picturesque moments.
Breaks my heart.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
So it's not as
No rush. I will patch you through now.
Rover, Yang Yang, glad to see you both safe.
I had a feeling it was you.
I had planned to wait until Changli returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Shuangfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen? And you, Yang Yang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed, as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Zhenzhou. But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for, but the land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help. I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
Please don't sell yourself short, Yang Yang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Changli would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board. The bond you have formed with Shuangfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form. Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Chohong, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Central Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yang Yang's abilities would be a great help. Yang Yang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Shuangfang Ministry of War. Rover, I trust you to look after Yang Yang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
Yes. And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
Ah, it's you.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
This rough Takite. I have never seen one quite like it. Rafter kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago. The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I can feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes are safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
I have burdened you, old friend. Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs. If you find them worthy of your trust, then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
That's the Sentinel, right? Oh, finally done. Okay, I think that's the story quest. Wait for 2 days. Wait. Wait, it continues? That's interesting. Okay. That was like an actual examination, but it's literally a health examination.
Washu Institute is asking for you.
Yes, I know. I received their message as well. Rover, I should go. It's only a routine spectrum test. Shouldn't take long.
How have you been feeling the last few days?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I'm still trying to get the hang of this new forte. I can undo altered frequencies and restore them. But which frequencies it works on, and how much I can actually undo, that I still don't know.
Yang Ying's condition. This isn't a normal second awakening like Jinshi's or Cardathia's. Should I bring her back to the Black Shores for a proper chat? No. That will have to wait until we settle things here in Shuangfang.
I had a feeling she would say Black Shores.
Well then, Rover, I'll see you later. A long journey starts with a single step. Stay close to me.
Union takes a series of tests under the guidance of the Academy resources.
The test is finished. It'll take some time before the results come out. Please, wait here for a moment.
I was checking how long the quest will be, so I will know if I should continue it now or push it to another stream. It's about 10 to 15 minutes, so I'll just see if we can do it here.
Sister?
I ran into Rover back in the city. She told me I could find you here, so here I am.
I see. I'm waiting for my Spectrum test results.
You know, when you came back with Rover, you looked so different, it actually gave me a bit of a fright.
I'm not quite sure how it happened either. By the time I came to, the change had already happened. But I'm still me. You don't need to worry.
Well, you're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's gathering.
It really has been a long time since I've been home. How are they doing? I wonder what Mingting is like now.
I visited them recently. They're in wonderful form, as spry as ever. I heard they're even planning a little trip to Chongzhou next month. That's right. Mother told me to give you this. I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got rather complicated. It very nearly slipped my mind. This is for you, Yang Yang.
This is...
Don't you remember our family tradition, darling? When a child comes of age, the parents gift them a musical instrument. Ours chose conches for us. Whether that carried some profound meaning or was just a clever way to check the box, who's to say? Father picked mine out years ago. And this one, Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline, searching for the perfect one for you. Congratulations on becoming an adult, Yang Yang.
It doesn't quite feel real. How much have I really grown since I left home?
Enough that I don't think our parents would even recognize the woman standing before them. But in all seriousness, Yang Yang, you might not be able to see it yourself. But ever since we reunited, as much as it stings my heart to admit it, my little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister to protect her anymore.
Soy Soy, no matter what, I'll always be a little sister. That's the one thing that will never change.
Really? That's certainly a relief. But I cannot help thinking there are some things you could stand to change, dearest. Say, those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters? Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were actually meant for?
Soy Soy!
All right. No more teasing. Delegates from the Commerce Guild will soon be visiting the Four-Chime Shaft Post. I need to discuss supply arrangements with them. Just remember to write home when you have a moment, won't you, Yang Yang?
That sister of mine. Mother, They say a conch carries the sound of the sea within it. Huh.
Votary of the Voice. So, you have finally made your choice.
You were in the Censure Court.
Come with me. I will take you to where it all began.
Hurry up! Come on! Ying, Baija! We're almost at the Gorges of Spirits!
Slow down, Shisia. We're here to survey the terrain, not go sightseeing.
But Ying Stream said a tacet field was forming here. If we don't hurry, what if some poor traveler gets stuck in...
Huh. Is this the Gorges of Spirits?
She was the first variable. A chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. You could say your encounter with was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle unlikely to repeat in 1 billion iterations. The fixed ending may have already collapsed. From here on, even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall. But one wish I still hold. That when this world welcomes its next dawn, hope will be born from that same light.
Who are you?
The echo of a passing breeze. Though you have heard this voice countless times before, I am sorry. I cannot tell you more. Not yet. Votary of the Voice. No. Yang Yang. Your journey will start soon. From this day forward, I ask only one thing of you. Listen to the songs of the wind.
My journey?
Hey, Yang, look! Somebody's over there!
Her vitals are stable. She should be fine. This is no place to linger. I'll go to the survey point to gather the data. Yang, Chixia, you two stay here and keep an eye on her. Once she wakes up, meet me at...
Understood. Leave the rest to us. Are you awake?
It's taking me a while to move for real.
What was that? vague recollection of what I saw. Rover. Oh, it's nothing. I just spaced out for a moment. Do you still remember the first time we met? You know, before you woke up.
Yang Yang, your examination reports are finally ready. Do you want to go over them now?
How do they look?
Normal, but very strange.
Compared to previous reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my Rebel's curve. Does that mean nothing has actually changed?
But Yang Yang awakened a new forte. Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird, shouldn't they?
That I don't know, but I do know the reports can't be wrong. Xuanling birds are remnant creatures that went extinct long ago, so it's simply impossible for us to compare their frequency with yours. Perhaps the changes in your body are simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify.
If even Huashi Academy can't make sense of it.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same. From what I've heard, only the new Federation has deeper research into resonators than Huanglong. It is possible they would recognize what this is.
Again, teasing us with this.
But for now, all your indicators are within normal range. The changes won't hinder your daily life or combat effectiveness. Take these reports. You may report to the Ministry of War. Good luck out there, Watcher Yang Yang.
Oh, I just noticed. Thanks so much for the likes on the stream, guys. I appreciate. I don't really get much views on this particular game, so I wasn't expecting that much likes. Still, they keep teasing us with the new federation, this new federation, that, over and over, almost every single patch for the last like 2 years now, I think.
I suppose we'll have to leave this matter for another day.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes. After all, we have more urgent problems to solve in Shuangfang Hold first. Besides, you have your own fair share of mysteries too, don't you, Rover? This power, though I still don't fully understand what it is, now that I have it, I feel like I can protect more people than I ever could before. Perhaps one day, I'll be able to. No, I don't want this to be a one-day wish, so I'll say it now. Rover, I want to stand beside you. Sorrow or smile, stillness or storm. Whatever comes, I want to face it standing beside you. If you're the wind that wanders, then let me be the bird that sails upon it. for me to go before I can truly keep up with you. But this vow will never change. This feeling will be the beacon that guides me until the end of the world.
Alright, I think that's a nice completion to this part of the story. I actually enjoyed every moment of it. And one sec. Okay. I was, for a minute, I felt my mic wasn't working. Sorry. I'm gonna try to pull for her. At first, I decided to not pull for her again, to just wait till the other characters come out, because I kind of liked, is that the word? I kind of preferred the other characters to her. I don't think they are here yet. No, they are not here yet. I kind of preferred the other characters to her, but I liked the way the controls worked with her. She felt very awesome to play. So I'm gonna pull for her. Can I unlock?
Let me be there for everyone.
I think it's built.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the.
Tell me, what bothers you?
Alright, so I'm gonna pull for her. That's it for the story so far, I think. It was pretty fun, actually. Amazing moment, and I liked every minute of it. So I'm just gonna do this. Hopefully we can get a purple. Not a single purple. There we go. It wasn't even enough. Okay. I'm gonna do the other stuffs. I need still about 400. So, based on the map, one sec. We have a lot to explore. We have all these events I haven't done at all, because I wanted to do this story quest first, the Scales of the Past. So there's a lot to do, and we can gain from all of this. Then there's also exploration as well. The Cascade Sonnes and various other things. So I'm gonna do all of that off stream, and then I'm gonna do this before it expires, hopefully, so I can get some asteroids from there. And then I'll pull in her banner before the banner goes out. Anyway, so that'll be it for the stream. Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed this. I appreciate every single like on the channel, everyone that logged, everyone that commented. Celestria, you're awesome. Wish you all good luck in your pools, and I hope to see you all in the next one. I will be streaming Yu-Gi-Oh next. Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow we'll stream the Yu-Gi-Oh game. But that being said, take it easy. Love you all. Bye bye.